This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. There's the shot. Really good challenge. Mateus Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, the natural fact it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Michael Olise. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
City unable to retain possession. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good-looking move. Kane! Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending us in. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you could sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Bit wasteful from City. Serge Gnabry. Showing good situational awareness. Serge Gnabry. Olise. Gnabry with it. Could play it in. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Bayern doing well to win it back. Nicely constructed. And played in. Clearance needed to be better. Serge Gnabry. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Excellent strike! And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Well, that's a clever ball. Really committed defending.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Oh, this looks useful. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Michael Olise. Danger building. And they give him back possession easily. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Diaz. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Diaz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Foden. Making considerable progress with the ball. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And a fine tackle. To put an end to that attack. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Take save! And that brings to an end. The start of the second half here in Bavaria. And they need to get tighter. Into the box and keeping it out. Serge Gnabry. On to Reinders. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, that's a really good run, but stat defending when it mattered. Kimmich. Top-class defending. And space to cross it. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Save was a good one. Phil Foden. Cross could be useful. And the move breaks down. Nicely over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good run. It's going to be a City ball. And teammates to play it to. And deliver towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Reinders. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Nunes. Nicely timed tackle. Serge Gnabry. He's in here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can he convert? A gift for any goalkeeper. Kane. Now options are plenty. And players waiting at the far post. An incredible block. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good looking cross. Scoring chance perhaps. And unable to keep possession. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And pushed away to safety.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
He's on the run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And that's a very good parry. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Well, that one has promise. And offside, unfortunately. And City being afforded too much room. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a goal kick coming up. Olise. Dangerous here. On to Olise. Kimmich. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping. And that's what... Well, there goes the...
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And Haaland! And ready for it coming his way. Vitinha. City recovering possession well. Promising looking attack from City. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Good work to beat the challenge. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Doku. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. With the chance here. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And there won't be any rebounds there. Ousmane Dembele. Neves. And the forward progress continues. This for the lead. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Haaland. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's where it ends. Fabian. PSG pushing forward with options available. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Tijani Reinders. Oh, gone for it. Ooh, got in the way of it. The corner is fired in. Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And it's saved and held. Marquinhos. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Phil Foden. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Allowed to go a long way with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. The attack broken up. And that's that. The flag's up. Ousmane Dembele. City have possession again. This could be threatening. This could be! And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Good ball in behind. He goes, and on, and on. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Corner kick played in. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
That set up the chance. Could go in front here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Pacho. Fabian. And this could be. Oh, the flag's up. That would be offside. Erling Haaland. On to Dembele. This looks promising from PSG. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. Neves. Now, this might be promising. And it's on here, and that is how to stop a goal.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Good cross into the middle. And that hasn't come to anything. And with that, the third. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Marquinhos. Untidy in possession there. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. That's a good ball. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's sloppy play. Terrific bit of blocking. Haaland. It's not away yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Vitinha. Now Marquinhos. Vitinha. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Setting up the chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be a chance to break here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Dembele! Oh, heroic tackle. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Here we go! Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Fabian. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Vitinha. That's a good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it stopped straight away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
PSG exploiting the space on the flank. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Guardiola. Nunez. Reinders. There could be something building for City here. PSG recovering possession well. Dembele. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Could be dangerous. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Vitinha. Denied, but a real scramble now. Could get it over now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's space out wide for PSG now. Looking to cut in now. And that's won back nicely in a good area. That's a good pass. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Dembele. And there it is. It's full. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Stu Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Your thoughts on this game then, Stu?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully...
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Mendes. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Martinez. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. It's played in now, and it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Neves. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Ousmane Dembele. Just a little untidy. Now, here's an invitation. Well, ambitious effort. Martinez! And what a save that is! Corner kick played in. There could be something building for PSG here. Could be a chance. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
João Neves. Closed it down well. Barella. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, Elastic's tackle clears it away.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now for the finish. Oh, saved it.
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
Delivered into the box. Brilliant clearance off the line. Neves. Vitinha. Need to be better with the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Vitinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Kept out, but for how long? And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here in Paris. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Vitinha. And the ball won back. It's not away yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
And that's been viewed as a foul. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and...
Now it's on for them. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Vitinha. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Decent effort. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
Waiting for the moment to break through. He takes aim, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And we're into the final half hour. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. And the attack is over.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And this could be the moment for a counter. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Could turn out to be a really good ball. went too soon. It's offside. Neves. Ousmane Dembele. And to choose the right option. And that's where it ends. 20 minutes left to play. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it must be. Well, he's skipped that out nicely. Here it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Well read to gain possession.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Dembele into the middle. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Mkhitaryan. Played in with that. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. It's a corner with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. And he's got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Vitinha. Fabian. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Neves. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Well, they have to make something count from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that will do it. Full time.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, great defending. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
He fancies it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Credit due, a good intervention. Disappointing in the end.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Room to roam for the Merengues here, and a chance for the lead. Marvellous anticipation. Just straying offside. Really getting stuck in. Can he find the right pass? Bellingham. Vinicius! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Dembele's given it away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Willian Pacho. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Mbappe. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Nersch. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kvaratskhelia. And offside, unfortunately. Federico Valverde. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And they might forge ahead. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Zaire Emery. Now with Nersch. Vitor Ferreira. It's a neat move. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. The Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian. And the referee is given a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Eder Militao. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. A very good tackle. And that'll be offside. João Neves. There to take it away. Federico Valverde. Very quick thinking there. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Decent looking ball. Opportunity here. And caught by the keeper. And so the half-time with... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Interesting pass. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Fabian. Given away by Real Madrid. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And nicely over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Jude Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. And that is offside. Pereira. Kvaratskhelia. No space for PSG in the wide position, but quick thinking defensively. 30 minutes to go then. And slipped through beautifully. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. João Neves. Real chance. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. And a clever piece of defending. Midge. Well, this could really help the cause. High quality defending. Might do damage on the break. And to reduce the deficit. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Could pull one back here. Spot on with that tackle. And showing fine vision. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Good-looking pass. That might help them. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Nicely cut out. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fabian. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. What an absolute waste of a corner. Excellent defending. Released it nicely. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Jude Bellingham. That's a nice ball. And still looking for space. Well, mopping up defensively.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
And suddenly on the front foot. Valverde. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Plenty of support here. So full time it is.
prestigious competition's about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And it's saved and held. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And he's in now. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. That is where it ends. Drifting on and still going, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Over the top and in on goal. Neves. Vitinha. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Vitinha. That set up the chance. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Promising attack, but only to a point. João Neves. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Delivered towards the back stick. Not the end to the move they were looking for. This is looking better with every stride. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Played into the box. And it's held on to comfortably. PSG with width here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Waited beautifully. Oh, it's on for them. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Dembele. Mendes. Pacho. Vitinha. Move of real promise now. And it's saved and held. Bayern come away with it. Coutinho. João Neves. Good cross into the middle. Oh, he put his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Serge Gnabry. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This looks promising from Bayern. Kane. Setting up the chance. Leimer. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Here it comes. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Kimmich. Have a go. And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Coutinho. Neves. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Luis Diaz. And the forward progress continues. And that brings to a close the first half. Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Kimmich. Ball back with PSG now. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. This could get interesting. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, good strike! And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. To the box it goes. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Upamecano. Decent chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level.
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. An hour played, 30 to go now. Coutinho. Oh, surely! It's back up the bar! Gnabry. They've given it away here. Promising looking ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. A chance now for a quick transition. Diaz. Here's the shot. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Laimet. And able to come away with the ball.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These PSG fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure. They've made so much noise.
Kvaratskhelia. They might get caught on the break here. Ball taken away from them. Vitinha. Waiting in the centre. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Stanisic. Gnabry. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vitinha. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. Michael Olise. Working hard to win it back there. Vitinha. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Here we go! Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Lovely weighted pass. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Dembele. Victor Kvaratskhelia. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, not quite fully away here. And there it is, it's full time.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Crossed in there. Blocked it brilliantly. Brilliantly blocked. Not a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. A City free kick forthcoming. Regained possession. Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Delivering it into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Reinders. And a fine cross. And I think the threat has been averted. Harry Kane. Well, if we're in the business of identifying potential match winners, we've got to look to Phil Foden. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
The through ball. Oh, read it really well. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Olise. Decent looking pass. And possibilities inside the box. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Reinders. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Michael Olise. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Haaland. Can he score? What a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Played over. Trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now a decent position. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. A bit wasteful from City. To get the shot off. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Let's see if something comes of this. City move it forward with purpose. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And so the half-time was... The match has restarted here in Manchester. Dias. Now with Reinders. Gvardiol. Now opening things up. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Kane. Not high quality defending. What to like about that pass? And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Delivering it into the box. And a time for cool heads. Well, we tend to regard Phil Foden as somebody who can change a game on his own, but a bit quiet by his own high standards in the first half, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Who wants to make a challenge? And crossed in the direction of the back post. And look at this! What a commitment to defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Well, now they have possession. Maybe dangerous here. And teammates around him. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Nunes. Dias. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Diaz. Crossing opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ball played nicely. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Kimmich. Now with Olise. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. "15 minutes left for play. It's a promising City move. And blocked. Bayern have given us away. Chance to shoot. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Grabs it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Harry Kane slips it through. Delivered into the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Foden. Given away by City. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Kane. Targets available. Cross comes in. Sloppy and happy to shoot. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Could really help the cause. Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target.
And that... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. The stage is set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And denied by the post. Real chance. And it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Warren Zaire-Emery. On to Neves. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And City recovering possession well. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Phil Foden. That's a nice-looking ball. And a time for cool heads. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele's in the centre, but he must get rid of the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that's comfortably gathered. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, he's through here. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Neves. Dembele on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Haaland. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Ferreira. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Reinders. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the threat could be there. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Great block. Dembele. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. Gvardiol. Rodri. And easily intercepted. Teammates in the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Such an ambitious run. Lost into the penalty area. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Fabian. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It's a neat move. Opportunity to go ahead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And danger averted. Well read. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. A good vision there. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, read it really well. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. Struggling to get it away. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Marquinhos. Oh, left his man behind here. That's not a bad ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he has options available. The attack fizzling out.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goal.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And holds on to it confidently. Dembele. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Dias. Jérémy Doku. Gvardiol. A useful cross. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Pacho. Zaire-Emery. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. So half an hour remaining. Warren Zaire-Emery. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And collected with considerable ease. Reinders. Holland. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Warren Zaire-Emery. Maybe dangerous here. And a very good challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano.
Decent-looking pass. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Confident attacking play. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he deliver? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Joao Neves. Zaire Emery. Now with Neves. Oh, this looks useful. Committed defending. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Well, good effective pressure. Cross fired over. Well, the move breaks down. Outrageously skillful. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. Dembele, threading it. Vital block there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And he has options available. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? What a commitment to defending. Given away by City. And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Haaland. And just like that, broken up. Zaire Emery.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Fabian. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the 90-minute... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Decent looking pass. Genuine chance. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Nuno Mendes. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And they have possession again. No foul, PSG advantage. Nuno Mendes. Marcus Thuram. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great vision. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And he read it well. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Fabian. Beautifully weighted ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Successfully cut out the pass. Fabian. Nice weight on the pass. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Nicely cut out. João Neves. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Good-looking pass. He's in. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Marquinhos. Zaïre-Emery. On to Neves. Ferreira. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mkhitaryan. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ferreira. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Thuram. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Dembele. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dumfries. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Sorry, Derek, hang on.
And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. An alert intervention. Oh, skipping away. It's a neat move, but into the keeper's gloves. Vitor Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And there it is, the half. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Martinez. Can he finish? Well, far too much elevation there. Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. Good looking effort! And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in an attacking sense in the first half. How about your assessment?
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances.
Big chance! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Marquinhos. Warren Zaire-Emery. A good vision there. Marquinhos. Delivered into the area here. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Well, they worked the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
That's a good-looking pass. And PSG giving it away. Warren Zaire-Emery. Can he put it away? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Zaire-Emery. On to Vitinha. It's looking promising. Oh, it's on! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. 20 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, managing to beat him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And danger. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Zaire Emery. Can they kickstart a comeback? Decides to shoot. Oh, not cleared away. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Midge. PSG simply denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. João Neves. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Federico Di Marco. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, he's been ruled offside. There to win it back. João Neves. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Barella. Long way out. So full time it is.
The anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. the first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you next, right here. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Could be a chance! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
That looks decent, making progress here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. João Neves. Could be something on from this. Chance to move ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So off we go at 1-0. Nuno Mendes. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kvaratskhelia. PSG pushing forward with options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. PSG recovering possession well. PSG showing good width here. And the attack halted in its tracks. Not straightforward, but a catch that was made to look routine. Federico Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Being pressed here. Nicely played through. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Vinicius Junior. Really well played, halting the attack.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Threads it through. They can't go any further here, offside. Real have it back now. All a bit chaotic, this. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Flag up here, offside. Has to turn them around. And a really smart stop there. João Neves. Good ball. The attack broken up. excellent looking transition from PSG. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. João Neves. Vitinha. On to Valverde. Militao. So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Will it open up for him?
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Fabian. And that's going to be all. Second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Mbappe. Oh, off the bar! But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mbappe. Vitinha. They won the ball, now to keep it. PSG being afforded too much space here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. And it's hit well, just a little too high.
Well, you can see he's got a great technique with his free kicks. He's got the ability to get it up and over the wall, but just can't get it to dip enough in time.
Good work to recover possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Vincha Kvaratskhelia. Bellingham. Solid defending, it's away.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
They found a way through. Now, can someone attack this? What can he do with it? Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And what could have been cheers turned into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, chips! And the keeper does well to keep it out. Played into the box. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They shall not pass. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. And it's held on to comfortably. A beautiful ball played forward. Neves. Oh, a great chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Eder Militao. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Neves. Oh, brilliant anticipation. William Pacho. On to Bellingham. We're nearly there now. It's finally poised, but Real Madrid are behind with time running out.
If they can get a result here, I'm sure they'll be pleased. They've been getting joy when they've got the ball out wide and got good deliveries into the box, so they just need to keep doing that until the final whistle.
It's offside, and that will be that. That's a good spot, well played. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Ball, real chance, a terrific tackle, the chance has gone.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in, timed it well, didn't he?
He's in here. Oh, penalty given, and a huge chance to finish this off. To finish it off here. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Bellingham. Into Valverde. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, to take the lead! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Fabian. Good through ball. Sliding in field. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Luis Diaz. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that's a fine-looking pass.
Tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This looks interesting. Can they deliver here? And the cross smuggled away. Olise. Gnabry with it. Kane. Bayern have given us away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Wasteful again in possession. Marquinhos. Dembélé. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Opportunity. Might lead to a chance. And just like that, broken up. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Such an ambitious run. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Zaire Emery. Altenet. Nuno Mendes. With Kvaratskhelia. Can they open them up? Fabian. Now with Baratelia. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his...
And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Upamecano. On to Olise. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele on the ball and passing it well. Kimmich. Wasteful from Bayern. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. The chance they could get caught out on the break here. Take the lead here. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Fabian. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Very effective pass. High quality defending. Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Very quick thinking there. João Neves. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Stanisic. Excellent vision. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Diaz. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele. Pereira. And he's won the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Through the middle. 20 minutes to go in this one. Olise. Bayern have given us away. Joao Neves. Well, they need to get tighter here to take the lead. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. PSG doing well to regain possession. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kimmich. And support available. Michael Olise. Excellent pass. And it wasn't a productive cross. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it?
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Luis Diaz. Joshua Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Wayward pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Konrad Leiber. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the 90-minute... Football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. The action is next on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Mandragora. Well, given away by Fiorentina. Easy. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Rolando Mandragora. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Albert Gudmundsson. Can they jump ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. De Frutos. It's with Robin Gosens. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Rolando Mandragora. No, high quality defending. Potential danger here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, not away properly. Vital intervention. Moise Keane. Top-class defending. Garcia. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gudmundsson. No, he keeps going. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Flowing here. Oh, the threat is there. Can he? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Pongracic. And Keane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Easy. Unai Lopez. Chavarria. It's with Lopez. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Oh, good-looking run. Nicely cut out. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity! Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Unai Lopez. Garcia. It's with Lopez. And they need to get tighter here. The confidence really coming out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Easy. And the whistle is set. So they get the second half going here. Gozens. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, chance! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Chavarria. It's with Lopez. Garcia might be onto something. Can he deliver? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Gudmundsson. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Albert Gudmundsson. Easy. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Difficult to stop him. Well, that one has promise. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Easy. And space to cross it. And just like that, broken up. 30 minutes left for play. Dodo. Here's Keane. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Just nicked on the way through. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Gozens. And toughing it out. Playing with a flow and intensity. He'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Easy. Razziu. Valentin. It did look on for them, but not to be. Unai Lopez. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
And moving it forward. Unai Lopez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mandragora. And the defensive intervention there. It's a neat move. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. The prospect of settling the game. Could cross it in here. And an astute piece of defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Chance to do damage. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Must be! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Promising possession, this. Oh, snuffed out the threat! And with that, the 90-minute...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and... Thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show...
Hold on, good opportunity. And a superb block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Garcia. And it's pinched, read his mind there. João Mario. Real opportunity. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Unai Lopez. Oscar Valenti. Alvaro Garcia. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jovic. João Mario. And that's where it ends.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
João Mario. Played in with that. Oh, it must be here. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Valenti. Alvaro Garcia. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, that's not going to cut it. João Mario. Razvan Marin. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Palazzo. Promising looking ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Marin. Have a go here. Really solid defending. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pineda. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
De Frutos. Oscar Valenti. No sign of stopping yet. And the promise of something happening is over. Jovic, trying to spark the attack further into life here. And met by solid goalkeeping. João Mario. Petros Mantalos. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, takes it on. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. De Frutos. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Palazon. Well read to gain possession. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Mantalos. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Lejeune. Unai Lopez. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the referee's whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Chavaria. Isi Palazon. Goes for goal! Secure hands, calmly taken. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Untidy in possession there. Mukudi. João Mario. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the forward progress continues. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? All a bit chaotic, this.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And they might be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Isi Palazon. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And he'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Razvan Marin. Pineda. Marin. Need to be better with the ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Chavaria. De Frutos. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Work pays off, they won the ball. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Pineda. Oh, what a chance! And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good pass. He'll take this on. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And the attack collapses. Only 15 minutes left for play now. That's a good ball. And it's not the best of clearances. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nicely played through. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Lopez. Palazon. Oscar Valentin. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the throw not reaching its destination.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
5 minutes to go. Promising looking ball. That's cut out quickly and easily. Ball out for a throw-in. Puts the ball into the box. Only half the job done there. Threads it through. Looks to lift it. Oh, superb reflexes. Played into the box. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial.
And that is the final blast. Fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy, it means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Here's how RZ line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be
Oh,
quite...
there could be a chance here, Sue. And the first save of the game is just how a goalkeeper would like it.
Yeah, there was no real power in it, was there? Fingers crossed the next one's a little more clinical, though.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Now, this has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Harold Mukudi. Murray. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Obian Pineda. Harold Mukudi. That's not a bad-looking ball. They run the ball now to keep it. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Setting up the chance. Need to be better with the ball. Classy. Nicely sets it up. Or maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Oh, that's really well cut out. João Mario. Pineda. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's that. The flag's up. Good ball. Now what to do with it? That will be a throw-in now. Harold Mukudi. Getting closer. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Having a go for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! João Mario. Petros Mantalos. The ball taken away from them. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And they've got it back now. They're getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. He's in here. Has to be. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To make it 3-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Mario. Pineda. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's drifting into a useful position here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Petros Mantalos. Decent looking attack this. Good save from the keeper. João Mario. Jovic. A really good interception to take the ball. Offside has been given here. Closed it down well. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
And on that whistle, the... And the game restarts. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Setting up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's a good pass. João Mario. Now, this might be promising. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And there it comes to an end. Now, there could be an opportunity to counter. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Could be something on from this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many he's going to get.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could be something happening for them now. Put into the middle. Back off the bar. Cleared, but not far enough. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Petros Mantalos. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
One to latch onto here. They can't go any further here, offside. Pineda. Lovely setup. Real opportunity. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looking like they mean business here. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
And into the last 15 minutes. Need to be better with the ball. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. A body in the way.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Well, that's not going to cut it. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
And a corner to come. Great instinct there to cut it out. Saved. And held on to as well. Jovic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pass as precise as they come. And unable to retain possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. So that will do it for today, and it's the visit.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Pineda. Oh, it might be. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. High quality defending. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack, but they took care of the situation defensively. And the through ball. Oh, how about that? First a defensive blunder, then an out-of-this-world save, and the game is still level.
It's a really bad mistake, but well played the keeper.
Might finish! Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And good anticipation. Orbelín Pineda. Palace recovering possession well. João Mario. Pineda. And Palace finding space on the flank. Drifting infield. The attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
João Mario. And Jovic now. Oh, it might be! Oh, that's how to defend! Jean-Philippe Mateta. Luka Jovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Horton. That's a high-quality pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. João Mario. Mantalos. Very quick thinking there. Threads it nicely. Could be in here. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Daichi Kamada. Yeremi. The verdict is offside here. Harold Mukudi. Petros Mantalos. Luka Jovic. And snuffing out the danger. Nice looking move, this. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Horton. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Lazaros Rota. Pineda. And with it, João Mario. He's in with a chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Ismail Assar. And the cross goes in. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Luka Jovic. Petros Mantalos. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Munoz. Ismail Assar. On to Mateta. Just the challenge that was required. Rota. And with it, João Mario. That's a good ball. Maxence Lacroix. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pineda. On its way! Oh, still needs clearing! And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Now the manager... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good through ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. João Mario. Good-looking move. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And they have possession again. Mantalos. And the defensive intervention there. And he's made the run. Oh, that's great defending. João Mario. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danger building. On to Wharton. Good work to regain possession. Razvan Marin. Smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Munoz. Sarr in possession. Kamada. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Wharton. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent chance. Fully committed. Ismail Assar. And a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Luka Jovic. Smart defending. Petros Mantalos. Oh, great vision. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Yeremy. Feeding it through. Was an important piece of defending. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Now a decent position. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. A good vision there. And the ball back with Palace now. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Adam Wharton. Petros Mantalos. He fancies it. And good safe hands on display. Mitchell. Good looking pass. Can he deliver? And foiled against the crossbar. Fancies it. And the keeper parried it away in style. And that will be a corner. Good example of pressing without the ball. Could catch them on the break. Good effort here. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And just 5 minutes remaining. Mukudi. Giving it away. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He made good progress there. Razvan Marin. And there goes the fight. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking line.
Oh, so look at this. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Gozens. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Gozens. Mandragora. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Showing good situational awareness. João Mario. Rota. Mantalos. No, high quality defending. Luka Jovic. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Lazaros Rota. He'll have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mandragora. And he did well to cut it out. João Mario. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Moise Keane. And showing good game awareness. Lazaros Rota. Pineda. Decent idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. João Mario. Rolando Mandragora. And again, negligence when in possession. Razvan Marin. Rota. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Albert Gudmundsson getting into position to collect it. Beautiful pass. And lost the ball. João Mario. Petros Mantalos. On the offensive. And the header off the crossbar.
Well, that's unlucky. Does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And teammates around him. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, big moment! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. João Mario. Orbelin Pineda. Nicely constructed. Well, the threat could be there. Shuffling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Their turn to come away with it. Moise Keane. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a neat move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Pongracic. Dodo. And he read it superbly. Lazaros Rota. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Albert Gudmundsson. And Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they keep passing away. Well, will the cross work out for them? Nervy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Rota. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, no complaints as regards Luka Jovic and what he put into the first half. Sum it up for us. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Razvan Marin. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Perhaps they can counter from here. We have 30 minutes to go. And a tidy tackle. Moise Keane. And intercepted it. Mandragora. And Keane. And finding the flow. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Mantalos. Decent looking ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Marie. And a strong tackle. 20 minutes remaining. Petros Mantalos. Lazarus Rota. Another good-looking attack. And showing good defensive judgment. Mandragora. Mantalos. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Keane. Mukudi with it. Oh, good idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. High quality defending. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Razvan Marin. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. Good ball over the top. And that is going to be that. Well, a tape. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Lejeune. Andre Ratsiu. And a good-looking ball. He knows he's got to react. Gudmundsson. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Isi. And space to attack. Played into the box. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Pressing like that will help the cause. Marie. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Garcia. It's with Lopez. Nicely timed tackle. Unai Lopez. Isi. And he read it well defensively. Moise Keane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, superb skill. That's a lovely ball. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Mandragora. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Rolando Mandragora. Looking to cut inside, and Fiorentina have it back now. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Albert Gudmundsson. Wasteful from Fiorentina. He loves drifting in off the flank, but the danger averted for now. chance. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Gozens, not smooth in possession. But into the keeper's gloves. Albert Gudmundsson. And credit due, a good intervention. Gozens. Good-looking move. Could be! And the keeper more than equal to it. Touched onto the woodwork. De Frutos. And threading it through. And that is offside. Keane. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Excellent vision. And danger averted. Well read. Referee's whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Read it well. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. And tidy defensive play.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Gudmundsson. And bursting forward. And it's opening up. And couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Valentin. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Unai Lopez. Oscar Valentin. Razziu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will
Sorry,
be the
Sue,
standout.
a chance. They won't complain about having won the corner and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Albert Gudmundsson. Could be dangerous. Appear to be in two minds. Now what can they do from here? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Oscar Valentin. Pep Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Unai Lopez. Easy. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a shot from some way out. And good safe hands on display.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And perfectly positioned.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Waited well, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. In a decent position. What a brilliant pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Pep Chavarria. Isi. And possibilities here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
And good anticipation. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And so into the final 5 minutes. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mendy. Chavarria. Unai Lopez. Isi. It's with Lopez. Showing good situational awareness. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for...
two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Should score here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Isi Palazzo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And a cross into the area. It looked like something building there, but no longer. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pineda. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
I'm afraid that's careless. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pineda. João Mario. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That looks decent, making progress here. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Alvaro Garcia. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Players waiting in the centre. And the cross is blocked. Razvan Marin. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Unai Lopez. Isi Palazzo. Taking a chance, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Petros Mantalos. It's played into the box. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be something developing here. Oh, takes it on. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Oscar Valentin. Isi Palazzo. Well, that's not going to cut it. Marin. Struggling to keep it here. De Frutos. Could be able to finish this. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Played in with that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Palazon. And there it ends. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. João Mario. Marin. Jovic. Taking this on. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Lejeune. Alvaro Garcia. And there's the half-time. And we're back underway for the second 45. Razvan Marin. Bit sloppy in possession. Setting up the chance. No, he's in. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. João Mario. Pineda. That's not a bad-looking ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've come away with the ball. Mantalos. This is a promising-looking attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And cleared well away from goal. Pineda. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good cross into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, this is a superb run. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Razvan Marin. Pineda. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ball taken away and out of play. Could take things forward a notch here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And they might be in. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Lovely setup, and that has stopped any potential danger. João Mario. Struggling to keep it here. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Harold Mokudi. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, what can they do from here? And that's not properly away yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. They won the ball, now to keep it. And the chance slips away. Marin. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Palazon. Genuine chance. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, excellent vision. Having a go. It's hit the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Razvan Marin. Promising looking ball. So the referee blows the final. Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could be dangerous. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Petros Mantalos. Great instinct there to cut it out. Razvan Marin. Pineda. Now, what can they do from here? Jordi Classy. And it's given away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The attack broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
That's how to play it through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Ball one, well read. Pineda. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Yeah, surely. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They've given it away here. A promising move stalls. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the promise of something happening is over. And unable to retain possession. Lovely setup. I'm afraid that's careless. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Pineda. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Petros Mantalos. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good work to recover possession. Possession lost and won. Mantalos. João Mario. Oh, that's really well cut out. Jordi Classy. That's not a bad-looking ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. There it comes to an end. Oh, could be here. It's on for the shot! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40... The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
João Mario. Decent chance. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the ball comes in. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, dear. Everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Mukudi. Now there could be a real chance developing. Promising looking ball. Need to be better with the ball. Albin Pineda. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Ball one, well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Time to get creative from here. That's a go. Back up the post. Chance to move ahead. And this could be the moment for a counter.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising position, this. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Pineda. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Possession lost and won. Working hard to win it back there. Brilliant. More of that, please. Here we go! And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. João Mario. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Orbien Pineda. Razvan Marin. Pineda. Untidy in possession there. Petros Mantalos. 15 minutes remain. Pineda. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Jovic. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, that's not going to cut it. Threads it through. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Classy. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. João Mario. Could be something on from this. Now it's on for them. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. A really good interception to take the ball. Just needs the composure now. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Scruffy play, ball lost. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
And he's through here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Mantalos taking advantage there to win the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. But it doesn't get far. Petros Mantalos. He'll have a go, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Lacroix. Kamada. And superb technique to get past his man. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Petros Mantalos. And they've come away with the ball. Mateta. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Mantalos. Beaten easily here. They shall not pass. It's a perfect threaded through ball. What a chance this could be. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. João Mario. Pineda. Pino. Struggling to keep it here. Looks to lift it. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. A really good interception to take the ball. Pineda. Ball one, well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And the chance slips away. Daniel Munoz. Mateta. Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Good work, they've got it back. A lovely, incisive ball. Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, that's really well cut out. This to half the gap. Here we go! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Daichi Kamada. Tyrick Mitchell. Kamada. Mitchell. Working the ball really nicely. And played back to Henderson. Gay. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent looking attack, this. Ball lost and gratefully received. Mantalos. And that brings a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Closed it down well. Now Mario. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They found a way through. Worth a go. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
They've given it away here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Pineda. Served through on a plate here. This could be. The effort shut out.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Oh, nice vision in that pass. Luka Jovic. Great instinct there to cut it out. Daichi Kamada. Trying his luck. Gets in the way superbly. And we have 30 minutes left. Real chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Kamada. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. João Mario. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, great work. What's next? Chance to score. And a superb block.
Can Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis.
Richards.
Please come to reception.
Kamada. Pino. Mateta. Good work, they've got it back. Mantalos. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Goes for goal. Super try and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Marin. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And the ball won back. Pineda. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He'll have a go here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Struggling to keep it here. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And the forward progress continues. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, that's offside, and a clear one too. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Mantalos. No way through, possession lost. Kamada. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Aichi Kamada. And the game comes to an end.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Fiorentina, and they face AEK Athens.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And crossed in there. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
Great ball over the top. It really can be a difficult skill to master, hitting it on the volley.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Orbelin Pineda. Will it happen for them? Well, a textbook interception. Fine pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Pineda. It's Marin. Keane. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Rota. Mantalos. It's Marin. Moving the ball nicely. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Keane. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Gozens. Smart defending. Razvan Marin. What can he do with it now? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Mantalos. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. João Mario. Pineda. Can they jump ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Decent idea. And striking it. And up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Albert Gudmundsson. And nicely over the top. Aboubakary Keita. Albert Gudmundsson. Well read to win possession back. Moise Keane. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And it's played into the centre. Well, nothing untoward happened. And they need to get tighter here. And veering in field. Oh, nice ball. And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Threading it. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Razvan Marin. And intercepting it. Now, options are plenty. That's a nice-looking ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. The first time. So back underway. The second half begins. Dodo. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Albert Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball really well here. Decent effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Lazaros Rota. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now to level it. Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Gudmundsson. Working so hard to win back possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure. Orbelin Pineda. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but quick thinking defensively. Albert Gudmundsson. A really good pass. João Mario. And the defensive intervention there. Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Mantalos. Can he level it? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Harold Mukudi. João Mario. Keane. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Orbelin Pineda. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gudmundsson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lazaros Rota, distributing it well. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the cross into the middle. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Rota. It's Marin. Pineda. Mantalos. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Albert Gudmundsson. It's Marin. Mantalos. Well, he's given us away. And so into the final 5 minutes. And they have possession again. Keane. Really good interception. Petros Mantalos. Gudmundsson. Well, this could really help the cause. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Luka Jovic. And there it is, the final whistle, and the foul.
Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United and they take on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Cheers.
So away we go as United get things started. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Casemiro. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Cole Palmer. The ball taken away from them. Setting up the chance. No way through, possession lost. Matheus Cunha. Fernandes. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. And that's where it ends. João Pedro. Takes the shot. Crucial defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Number 7, Pedro Neto.
Lenny Yura. Casemiro. Closed it down well. They're not getting close enough here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Benjamin Šeško. Chelsea come away with the ball. Ryan and Burma. Chelsea showing good width here. And it's stopped straight away. Gets past really nicely. Has a go. Back up the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, United are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close, wasn't it? They need a reaction now.
And might they be able to use that moment to fuel their own mission here? Oh, what a chance! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Enzo Fernandez. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's Cunha. Oh, heroic tackle. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Marc Cucurella. That's done little to clear the danger. And denied again. Casemiro. This could be is over. Casemiro. Great defending. Cole Palmer. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? United recovering possession well. Fernandes. This looks promising from United, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Šeško. Just a little untidy. And that will do it for... Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Enzo Fernandez. Options available in the middle. Real chance. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Šeško. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And it's saved and held. That's a really good pick out. And the ball's gone out. Not the easiest, and the apology will be accepted. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
They got everything right there.
Decent chance. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Yeah, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. United with the ball again. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Oh, what a great chance this is.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh dear. Really ought to have been put away.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
Enzo Fernandez. Well read to gain possession. No way through. Possession lost. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gets past really nicely. And it must be. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Into the box it goes. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Now with Casemiro. Dalot. Chance to cross here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Maybe go once more after a goal that gives Manchester United fresh hope. Nacho. Could be something building for Chelsea here. Delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, just listen to these United fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Sheshko. It's decent, making progress here. There's the flag, inside. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's where it ends. Good ball in behind. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great defending, but more to do. Just 10 minutes to go now.
Well, not long left now, but these United fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end. Time's not on their side, though.
Pedro. And the momentum is lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, he's seen a chance. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Pedro Neto. Well, there isn't long to go until full-time now, and United on score at least, second best.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they...
Oh, chance here. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Burmo. Casemiro. Now, can someone attack this? And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Neto. Beautifully weighted ball. There is the final whistle. There'll be a blue moon rising before kick-off, but with Chelsea in town, could it be a different shade of blue? A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. Fernandez. Caicedo. Taking a chance. Oh, great block. Still trouble here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Chelsea line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get...
Good opportunity! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Chelsea finding space on the flank. It's played into the box. Got it away, but not far. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Tijani Reinders. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Go! Oh, against the post. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Oh, Cucurella. Neto. It's nice vision to switch things. Ball back with City now. Position this. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Mateus Nunes. Now with Haaland. It doesn't get far. Very quick to close down.
Which will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, could be here. Tijani Reinders. Chelsea have it back now. Cole Palmer. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Played into the penalty area. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Ball lost and gratefully received. Good vision. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And that's how to play it through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Caicedo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Phil Foden. Played in with that. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. And that's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Foden. Haaland. Well, that's not going to cut it. Pedro Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And on that whistle, the... Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Allowed to go a long way with this. Delivered into the middle. Found a way through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. A move of real promise developing. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Tackle made and out for a throw. Now it needs a good ball in. Ball one, well read. Phil Foden. Nunez. Promising looking ball. This for the lead. It's there! And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. It's a really good pick out. This is looking good. What next? It's played into the box. And that one is got away. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Looking to put the cross in. Could do something here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. No way through, possession lost. A promising move stalls. Haaland. There could be something building for City here. Can he finish? Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Moises Caicedo. Beautifully weighted ball. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah,
a chance. Still a chance. There it comes to an end.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Taking this on. Saved and held on to as well. Garnacho. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. Garnacho. And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. Closed it down well. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Guardiola. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ten minutes to go. A little bit of extra on the pass and it means it's gone out for a throw. Oh, chance here. The job not done yet. Oh, chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. Solid punch, first job done. Played into the penalty area. And still going here. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Rodri. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Players waiting in the centre. The defence quick to snatch it back. João Pedro. Not one left, and here they come. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Bit too much adrenaline in that one. And that brings an end to the match. Today is all about the blue and the red, and the Etihad Stadium is brimming with excitement for City against Arsenal. Which way is it going to go? A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And the chance slips away. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
A really good interception to take the ball. All a bit chaotic, this.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And he'll take this on. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. But it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
It's played into the box. Hits the upright. And that one is got away.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Rodri. Erling Haaland. Now, what can they do from here? Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. City trying to get things moving. And what a challenge!
What a tackle that was.
Leandro Trossard. He's got behind it! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Speculative try, and the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Oh, could be here. Working hard to win it back there. Rodri. Now with Foden. Leandro Trossard. City come away with it. And the attack collapses. Rodri. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Beautifully weighted ball. Cuts inside. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Zubimendi. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Ruben Dias. Well read to gain possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Haaland. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Gabriel. In the right position to cut out the pass. Out of play. Throw in to come. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. City have possession again. Phil Foden. Guardiola. Now with Foden. Arsenal with the ball again. Rice. Eberechi Eze. Played to Gabriel. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that brings to an end the first half. Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead they'll be keen to quickly extend. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
From a long way out. Gyökeres. Jurrien Timber. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rodri. Promising looking attack from City. And that's where it ends. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Zubimendi. City recovering possession well. Jeremy Doku. Now with Haaland. One to latch onto here. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, no way through there.
Well, Phil Foden has caught the eye up to now. He'd get good marks.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal, and a chance slips away. Half an hour left for play. Erling Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Hello to Mike Stewart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike.
The whistle goes, free kick awarded. Holds it steady, no worries there. Declan Rice. Rice. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They might be in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Declan Rice. Could be setting something now. Surely the equaliser. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gyökeres. Oh, chance! And that's not a bad save at all. Reinders. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now this could lead to something. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Arsenal come away with the ball. Zubimendi.
Well, City, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
And the pass has not found its target.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Oh, could be here. Gyökeres. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And it's hit the post and gone wide.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Rodri. City being afforded too much space here. Good-looking ball played in. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Rodri. Eberechi Eze. And the forward progress continues. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Josko Gvardiol. Reinders. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest. But it's been overdone. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. Joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, will be Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Nunez. Positive play on the front foot. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Phil Foden. On he goes. Terrific. Lovely, incisive ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Foden. Rodri. And on to Foden. Haaland. And it's given away. Delivered towards the back stick. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And the attack is over.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Rodri. On we go. The ref says play on. Erling Haaland. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Murphy. Now Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Cuts inside, and that's where it ends. Jacob Murphy. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's a corner. It's put into the middle. Tijani Reinders. And on to Foden. City showing good width here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Rodri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Space out wide, and they're using it. Decent effort! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Phil Foden. Foden. Good work to win it there. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Oh, good vision. And it's in! It's no longer dangerous. There's the opener.
Number 7, Joelinton.
Doku. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? This to be level. Terrific bit of blocking. Gordon. Could be something on from this. Oh, should score. And the defence regains control. Foden. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Haaland. Great instinct there to cut it out. Tonali. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. In from Trippier. And that will do it. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Guardiola. That's a good ball. And the attack collapses. Dan Burn. Could be setting something now. And it must be. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Reinders. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they won't be going any further. Nicely won. They could get caught out on the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Murphy. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And that's a foul and a free kick. It's in! And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. Doku. Haaland. Rodri. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And we're into the final half hour. Struggling to keep the ball there. They're still going here. Played into the penalty area. Really well done. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Anthony Gordon. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rodri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Please make yourself known to the nearest chair. Thank you.
There's a good feel to this attack. Put into the middle. And that hasn't come to anything. Haaland. Ball safely cleared. Delivered into the box. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ooh, got in the way of it. And that's a corner. And possibly the chance for Newcastle to go further in front. It's put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Put into the box. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
No free kick, a good advantage. This could be dangerous. Here we go! Oh, what a really good save that was. Closed it down well. He's beaten his marker here. Will it open up for him? Another chance this could be to get it won from the corner. It's still in there. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Now to look towards goal. And that's where it ends. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. There is the final whistle.
A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take on City. And that's what we... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a tidy challenge. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Delivered into the area here. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Šeško. And he's hit it with authority. And there it is. United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Well, he's given us away. Haaland. Driving his team forward. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's a promising City move. Crucial piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Reinders. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Foden. That's a good-looking ball. Good work from City to win back the ball. Rodri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Suddenly they have possession. Mateus Cunha.
Please come to reception.
It's a fierce effort. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it just petered out. Bruno Fernandes. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Rodri. Nunes. Phil Foden now. And a clever piece of defending. Good-looking move. Oh, that is a superb save. Played over. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Nunes. That'll be a United throw. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
So nearing the break, and it's United on top. How about your critique of their first half display?
Well, I think they've been the better
It's an
side in this
opportunity!
one.
That is a perfect tackle! Trying to tee it up. Oh, the challenge was spot on! Diogo Dalot. Encouraging stuff from United. And just narrowly wide in the end. City know that wide area is really opening up. Holland. A long way out. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there we have it. That brings to an end. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Šeško. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, who can he play it to? Played into the centre. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Attractive build-up. Holland! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Good determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he looks threatening. And delivered towards the back post. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Reinders. And possibilities here. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? No way through. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
De Ligt. And here's Cunha. Mateus Cunha. Given away by Manchester United. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reinders. Now with Rodri. This might be productive.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Diogo Dalot. It's there for him. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Gvardiol. Smart defending. "15 minutes left for play. Reinders. Intercepting it intelligently. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Reinders. Rodri. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Casemiro. Well, he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. So in the closing phase of the game, can City pull out all the stops and grab an equaliser?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
And played in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And so into the final 5 minutes. Reinders. Fine pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Plenty of support here. Diogo Dalot. Benjamin Šeško. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Doku. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for... A meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be colourful out on the pitch here at Stamford Bridge when Chelsea take on Manchester United. And hello from West London. Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Looking for the right angle. Good ball over the top. Still pressure. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The delivery towards the back post. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat over for now. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Šeško. Now Casemiro. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, a fine block. And winning it back. Benjamin Šeško.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your...
And a fine tackle.
Thank you.
Oh, what an opportunity. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner it is for Chelsea. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, touched onto the post. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Cole Palmer. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Fernandes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And passing it well. No-nonsense clearance. Given away by Manchester United. Benjamin Šeško. A really good pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a decent delivery. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in. Not completely out of trouble here. A bit disappointing in the end. Mbeumo showing a real will to win the ball. Fernandes. More than decent this from United. Beautiful pass. Teammates in the middle. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Neto. That's a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they set up a chance? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great attacking play. Not troubling the keeper. Cucurella. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening it. Oh, he's got to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational. Diogo Dalot. So the first half drop. Of the second half here in West London. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. In a decent position. Played towards the back post. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And the cross goes in. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Danger building. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Cole Palmer. Clever defending. Bruno Fernandes. Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer. On to Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Shaping to shoot. Closing down well. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Delivered into the area here. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, skipping away. Pedro. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Casemiro. Good weight on that pass. 20 minutes to go in this one. A nice ball over the top. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. It's a fine United move in the making. Magnificent defending. Casemiro. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Reece James. On to Caicedo. United doing well to regain possession. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Good distribution. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Oh, a fine block. Decent position. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
And the keeper did well to get there first. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good looking cross. 1 point on its flight, and that is the end of the game. It goes... highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy their chances, but their opponents are the formidable Manchester City. Now, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Sorry, Sue, a chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Great vision to switch the play. Nice looking pass. This could level it. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And City recover. And striking it. And keeping it out. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Pedro Neto. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Holland. He has teammates around him. And good anticipation. Joao Pedro. And look at this! Couldn't grab hold of it. Was it a great clearance? Takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Reinders. On to Holland. And nicely over the top. That's a useful cross. And the danger's still on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a big moment! And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Reinders. Intelligent ball. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag does go up offside. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the
Phil Foden.
Contact the ticket office for more information.
Intelligent defending. Given away by City. A real opening now. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react. He just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Erling Haaland. There to take it away. O'Reilly. Reinders. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Plenty of support here.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
What to like about that pass? Fine cross into the middle. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? O'Reilly. Phil Foden. He made good progress there. That's a good pass. Did well to win it back. And the first 45 minutes. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Plenty of room in the wide area. Fernandes. Manchester City have it back now. That's a good-looking ball. On to Palmer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. City pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the cross smuggled away. Opportunity here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Oh, big moment! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Great vision to switch the play. Rodri. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Over it comes. Nervy clearance. It's a fierce effort. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Cucurella. Will it happen for them? Well, they have the ball again. Nunes. Phil Foden now. And quick thinking defensively. This is looking threatening. Having to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And into the last 20 minutes. Takes aim. Well, still danger. Oh, disappointing clearance. Pressure kept high. Now options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Foden. City move it forward with purpose. Just lost the momentum. Haaland. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Reinders. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Just the challenge that was required. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Options in the middle. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Clever defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Rodri. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And the cross goes in. Appear to be in two minds. And nicely struck. Clear deflection off the defender there. That's an absolute waste of a corner. And that is that. A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they make something of this now? And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Eze. Subimendi. Rice with it. It's a neat move. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Rodri. Doku. Well, a good tackle. Subimendi. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brilliant pass. Spot on with that tackle. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Nunes. He's showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking ball. And still looking for space. Real defensive resilience. And blocked again. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Reinders. Lovely weight. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Doku. Could be troublesome. And collected with considerable ease. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Reinders. Threads it nicely. Ready to strike. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Number 47, Phil Foden.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Well, that's what he'd like to have back again.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. And good anticipation. Good distribution. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. He has teammates around him. Can they take advantage? Declan Rice. A fine block. And the pass deftly cut out. Doku. Not a convincing clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Eze. Is this the moment? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Doku. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, that's a really good run. And there we have it. The first half. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Yuri and Timber. Given away by City. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. He'll try his luck here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And still they wait for the chance. Trossard. Rice with it. Fine pass. Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, no stopping him. Can he score? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Subimendi. Just the challenge that was required. And City get the throw in. It's a weighted pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now we have 30 minutes to go. And he has options available. Could be threatening. And that is offside. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. City did well to win it back. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, in for the chance! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Good-looking move. Can they do it? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Arsenal have it back. Could be troublesome. Good pressure to win it back. It's looking promising. Reinders.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends.
Now with Saka. Oh, useful ball. It's there for him. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really is a good block.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could be threatening. Will it go in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goals. What to like about that pass? They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Fully committed there. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. O'Reilly. Now Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trossard. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And City with the ball again. Haaland. Good through ball. More simple for the keeper. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Went in strongly, decisively. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Eze. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say.
from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Attack runs out of steam. Murphy. City trying to get things moving. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Now this could make something happen.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Closed it down well. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Rodri. Scruffy play, ball lost. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Erling Haaland. Now with Foden. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Jacob Murphy. Options available in the middle. What a broom out wide for City. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, real opportunity. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. In the right position to cut out the pass. Guimaraes. Well, ambitious efforts. Still something on, maybe. It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. They might be in, and the chance slips away. Kieran Trippier. Can someone attack this? And what a save that is! And the corner is fired in. Oh, off the post. Out it goes. Corner coming. Oh, and there could be something building here. Erling Haaland. Getting closer. Oh, he saw it coming.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
One to latch onto here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Tijani Reinders. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Chops inside now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could pull one back here. And denied by a top draw tackle. And with that, the first half... And so we're underway with the second half. Burn. A beautiful ball played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Beaten easily here. This has to be. Oh, gets behind, but it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Reinders. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Need to get tighter here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This could get interesting. Chance to score! It's not clear yet. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Untidy in possession there. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, that's a great block. Holds it steady, no worries there. Really good pass. Oh, surely. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Reinders. Phil Foden. And that's where it ends. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Looks a good ball. Oh, what a chance. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And superb technique to get past his man. Played into the penalty area. That will be a throw-in now. All one, well read. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Stopped, but not away. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. And that will be a corner for City. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Tonali. Jacob Murphy. City recovering possession well. There for. It's a good stop. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Just 10 minutes to go now. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Worth a go. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Reinders. And the ball won back. Lovely weighted pass. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Now, this might be promising. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Play on is the referee's call. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Making good ground and still going. Allowed to go a long way with this. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And the referee has blown for... Well, not many fixtures evoke as much passion as this one does. Manchester's ready. Well, it's all about red versus blue here today. It's the Manchester derby, live from Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and with me to help describe all the action is Sue Smith. And Sue, what an encounter this promises to be.
Oh, I can't wait. Just listen to the noise in here. Certainly a much bigger game than it used to be. City's such a strong team now. It's a tough one to call, though. Could go either way.
Casemiro. Trying his luck from range here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
There could be something building for City here. Oh, great block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Tijani Reinders. Nicely sets it up. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Šeško. Here's the shot. Oh, off the post. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Should score here. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. A really good interception to take the ball. Rodri. Promising looking attack from City. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. To take the lead. And it's not clear yet. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Goes for goal! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Well, that's not going to cut it. Promising forward burst. And it's opened up. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. It's gone out, and it's a United corner. United with the ball again. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Reinders.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. Goes on past the defender. But that's good defending, well won. Might come. Opportunity for United to get ahead now with the corner. Played into the box. Reinders. Can he finish? Surely now. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Number 9,
Casemiro. Well read to gain possession. Reinders. Delivered into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. There's Cunha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Rodri. Going for it. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Delivered into the box. And there it comes to an end. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Looking to create an angle. It's hit the bar. And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. Rodri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that brings to an end the first. As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Ruben Diaz. Mateus Nunes. Having a go for goal! Gutsy move to block it. Teeing up the chance now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Rodri. Phil Foden. Decent looking attack this. Struggling to keep the ball there. There's Cunha. And on to Della. Now with Foden. Rodri. Now, here they go. He's trying his luck here. And the keeper gets behind it well. Benjamin Šeško. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence also. Foden! Oh, against the post.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Reinders. Having a try. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lenny Yoro. And on to Casemiro. Šeško. Casemiro. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Has the space to whip it in here. Put it away, but not far. And the forward progress continues. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
"20 minutes left to play. Lovely setup. Oh, an ambitious try. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Promising looking ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Rodri. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Casemiro. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Looking to put the cross in. Sent into the middle. United recovering possession well. Erling Haaland. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rodri. Lack of concentration there, given away.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Fernandes. There still could be something happening here. Saved and held on to as well. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester City. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, worth a shot. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. A move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Just needs the composure now. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away for me.
Ball one, well read. That's a good pass. Lovely weighted pass. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
En-Nesyri. Theory. That's not going to cut it. Out of play goes for a throw-in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played. What a chance this could be. It's there. Ball lost and gratefully received. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's not one that he'll want to see again.
No, definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
Making good progress here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Build up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Went for it, on the lot going for it, and missed some margin. We've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. He's been the performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout in the first 45. And I'm sure that we're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Denied, defending of the highest caliber. Corner kick played in. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. An hour played, 30 to go now. Ollie Watkins. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. What an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Wonderful piece of challenging. Mehmet Zeki. Hermoso. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Might be a chance here. A truly magnificent start. And early goal of the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Artem Dovby. Nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
And Stevie. Plenty of scope for them to attack.
Zeki